Alrighty, hey, we're back. It's that time again. It's everyone's favorite time of year, GMTK Game Jam. We've been game jamming. I'm with a good friend, Marco. Marco, hello.
Good friend is a stretch. We're brothers.
Would-be lovers.
Damn you, Knack's wife.
Yeah, you should have acted when you had the chance, dude.
Yeah,
Um,
well, you didn't put a ring on it, so.
True, true. All right, we're working on a game. Let's see where we're at with this. I kind of forget where we left off.
Just got the birds in. She was gonna get more. Exaggerate the wings a bit more. Oh, I think we were gonna put in tutorial UI stuff.
Yep.
Whoa. Okay.
What happened?
Discord froze for a bit.
Oh. Ah. What the hell is that? Oh.
You ran out of bullets and didn't notice?
Yeah, I did. There'll be an effect when that
Yeah.
happens, so it won't be
Yeah.
a big deal. Okay, let's make this UI stuff. So we're just including that in the controller object, right? It'll just be along the side panels. How do you envision displaying the control information to the player?
I had envisioned like two cards, so to speak.
On either side?
No, stacked. Like one on top of the other. And then when you switch, like the card underneath, like if we were to animate it, it would be like pulling the card from the back and putting it on top.
Oh, you want to physically animate a card.
I mean, I'm calling it a card. I guess, yeah, it would look like that. But like
Hmm.
that's if
Okay.
we animate it. If not, then it would just like flip, change.
Yeah.
Place.
So I'm still thinking we might want to freeze the gameplay. There's a lot going on the screen in the beginning.
Yeah, and for one, I think there should be a delay here.
Before enemies start spawning?
Yeah.
Or hazards? Okay. There's an easy way to do that. But first, let me ask, what do you mean by delay?
You said it exactly. You join, you combine, and
just a longer period of time before the first enemy shows up?
Yeah.
Okay, that is so
stupid.
gall darn easy. Yeah, that's the stupidest
that
idea I've ever heard. We just increased this value. Or whatever, decrease. So instead of minus 400, we can do minus 800, and that means that they have to travel further to get into the field of play.
Works for me.
We could make it even longer than that if you think we need to.
Nah, that should be fine. Because I'm thinking, give the player like, since at first it will be 2 object card, like the split card, and then you join, and then it flips to the joined card for the controls.
Mm-hmm.
It gives them like a chance to skim it, or like to read it. I say skim it, but it's gonna be like 10 words, or like a picture in 5 words.
I still think making the player like look over here for something when so much is going on right here is maybe not the best way to handle that. I think we should freeze the action.
Did you have a problem with it in Dragonheart?
In Dragon Blaze, I didn't even know it was in Dragon Blaze, to be completely honest with you.
Well, then it looks like it'll have minimum impact.
I mean, we can still have this stuff there, but I'm saying we should freeze everything
When they switch.
when they switch.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it is a jarring change of, like, gameplay controls. Hold on a sec. I gotta go look.
Don't tell Nick. But I'm really just trying to see if we can make a game without any sort of shakes or freezing, because he loves that shit. But don't tell him. Shh. And I 100% know that he cannot, because his headset is wireless. I mean, not wireless. Shh. But don't tell him. He doesn't know.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, you know, I had an idea.
Oh yeah? What idea?
I think we should, like, quadruple the amount of screen shake in the game.
I think that'll be too jarring. You got that headset not long after I got mine, right?
Yeah. I think. You, I don't know if I would say you recommended it to me, but you're the one who told me about it.
I probably just abused the shit out of mine.
Didn't you say that you left yours plugged in?
Yeah, I did that a lot.
I guess that qualifies as abuse.
Yeah. And I mean, I used it like a lot. Like a lot.
Hmm.
Especially when playing Dota.
Yeah. But I mean, I've used mine probably almost as much as you. I always use mine when I'm gaming. The only time I don't use mine is when I'm like chilling, listening to stuff through my speakers or doing writing music.
Oh, I thought you had like headphones.
I do. I don't use them too much.
I see.
But yeah, I've got really nice, like pretty nice Bluetooth noise canceling headphones. These are noise enhancing, actually.
Oh yeah, you have the Bose ones.
Mm-mm. Sony.
That's what I said.
And it's not Sony. I said Sony, but I was thinking Sennheiser. They're Sennheisers, they're not Sonys.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, you motherfucker.
Sennheiser. Dude, have I told you about it's like two of my coworkers. Nah, one. They both do it, but like one of them does it really bad where they will ask like, "Did you mean this or did you mean that?" And then whoever this person is asking will say, "Oh, I'm saying in reference to that." And then the person who asked the question was like, "Oh yeah, that's what I meant. I thought that's what you were talking about. I just wanted to confirm." Like, I had no clue what they were
Oh.
talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to make sure, but I totally knew it.
Okay. Yeah. See, like, right here, this tutorializes really well. All we would really need is, like, little keys right here blinking to show that you can move left and right. And then
Yeah.
same thing with the mouse buttons.
Uh-huh.
But otherwise, we don't tell the player what to do here. We just let them figure it out. But then for this stuff...
And then it joins, and then there's a freeze.
Right.
Before the first enemies are even spawned?
Yeah.
And then what?
I don't know. Maybe we don't need a freeze. Maybe we just...
Like, I think that's part of what makes it challenging, is knowing how the change states occur and playing accordingly. I see chat.
Trying to get it to...
Snap.
There we go.
It's so inconsistent.
Yeah. There we go. I just wanted it on this side of my monitor instead of way over here.
Yeah.
I was going to say something, but I forget what it was.
You were gonna insult our player base and their intelligence.
By over tutorializing?
Yes.
Possibly. I'm
kidding. Over tutorializing is a thing, though.
For sure. Well, we can include on title, we can include these first controls. No. Huh?
I didn't know if you were saying something or not, but I heard like a little bit of static.
Oh, I was saying a lot of things. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh shit. Weird. I was saying on um, the title screen object can contain the code to draw the sprites, because they will be sprites eventually. In fact, let's just make those right now. For the
That follow the objects.
player objects, do we want them to follow the player objects?
If they don't follow the player objects, then I feel like it should be just one big 1080p sprite. Right?
Yeah. Maybe they should follow the player objects.
I don't think so.
What if they do for a little bit?
I love how Baba Is You does it.
How does Baba Is You do it?
Like, level 1 is just Baba is you, wall is stop, rock is push, and then you can just push through the rock. And like there's just a left stick move at the top. Like they don't tell you that you can push stuff, it just says move. And then they don't tell you that you can push the words in the second one.
Right.
In the second level, it's just X is to undo, and then start is menu. But you're in a little room, and there's not much you can do until you push the word stop outside. And like nothing changes though, really.
Yeah, it's better to show than to tell, right?
Yeah.
Which we're doing a very good job of right here.
Dude, this game is so fucking good. Why haven't I played it?
Yeah, it's also fucking impossible. Like, I had to quit because it's too hard.
Really?
Yeah, it gets so fucking hard. But that's the whole fun of the game, is figuring out the puzzles, so I didn't want to look up a guide, because it'll just be the solution to the puzzle, you know?
Yeah. Holy shit, there's 236?
Puzzles?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know
There-
he's still developing it. Like,
There's like a solutions walkthrough playlist, and there's 236 like videos.
yeah.
That's insane.
See, like,
But
right
that
here.
also
What's up?
Sorry. That also seems like the type of game that has more than one solution.
Sometimes, yeah. Not all the time. Or like, the specific movements will be different, but like the order in which you combine pieces or like change the environment.
Yeah. Okay, you were saying right here?
So like right here. We have A and D, and until they push A and D, those letters are still there, right? And same thing here. Left mouse button, right mouse button. Right? And they'll figure out, oh, cool, I can move these guys together. Once 10 stacks are collected, I think we need to put this changes to join.
Yeah.
Like ready to join in like rainbow letters.
Uh-huh.
And then like rainbows shoot out right here. And then gameplay starts.
Okay.
As far as letting the player know they can shoot here. Oh, I can just hit tab. I keep forgetting that. I think what we could do is when the first thing, like we'll freeze it right there. When the first player hits the screen. I don't know why I keep saying player. Human. When the first guest, potential guest, hits the screen, we'll freeze it and put, you know, left mouse button to invite. Right?
So you want Celeste?
Yes. Yep. Yes. Yes.
Like how one is chromed out.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. If it's good enough for Celeste.
Yeah, but there's plenty of stuff that Celeste doesn't tell you about. Okay,
Right.
maybe not plenty of stuff.
Yeah, but there's no way other than like how are we going to express to the player that they can now shoot invites out of their thing? You know?
Yeah.
Ideas?
No, I'm not saying let's not do it.
Oh. What are you saying?
Let's not freeze it every damn time.
Not every time. The first time only.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You want to just make a shitty sprite here to send to, that way we can get like the dimensions of where we want stuff, and then send it to one of our artists
For the keys?
for the title.
Oh.
At least for the title tutorial. And then also get the borders in. That way we know where to keep those elements.
Yeah.
I still like the idea of having the controls off to the side as a reference.
Yeah. I still want to have that.
Okay.
Let's just do this. So the X is going to be, what did we make it? 300? Yeah, 300, 0, 300, 1080.
You have been sent more
16.
burbs.
Yep. We'll add the burbs momentarily.
20.
20, thank you. Burbs. Right.
The width of the... You know what's crazy? Look at the G-force thing.
I didn't see it.
It was exactly at 300. Like,
Really?
You get that little G-force pop-up on the top right?
It's exactly 300 pixels wide?
I think so. If not, it's damn close. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. It's funny. Oh yeah, you have to you have to shoot those.
Oh yeah, you have to play this game.
Yeah. Okay, burb time.
Yeah. You mean the new burbs?
The new burbs. Baby, you sent me 4 files. Bird 1, bird 2, bird 2 redo, and bird 3. Which one am I supposed to be ignoring? Bird 2? Use redo. Got it. Got it.
Dude, you know what's crazy? This mic doesn't pick up my typing.
I just heard you typing.
Yeah, because I slammed it really hard
Oh.
to see if it would pick it up if I slam it really hard. But like, I've been typing normally this whole time and nothing.
Dude, what the fuck? Alright. Bird 1. I have to delete all these burbs. This one's called bird 1. This one's called bird 2.
Hi, pants. What? How do we undo that?
No, we're not fussy about emotes. I don't know why that happened. Sorry.
Bad bot.
Hold on, I'll go in and change Nightbot settings here in a little bit.
Wait, so what happens if I do it?
Welcome to the stream. Oh, it'll let admins do whatever.
Haha. Oh no. She got timed out.
600 seconds? Holy shit. How many minutes is that?
10.
Oh no.
Learned math.
Hold on. Are we able to, like, put her back in? That's your friend, right?
Or... Yeah, that's a friend of mine.
Hold on.
I blame Knack.
Log in with Twitch. Authorize.
How do you... Untimeout. Remove a timeout on a user. There you go.
Spam protection.
Backseat babushka, you shush. I fixed it. Not the bot. Knack needs to fix the bot.
Alright, hold on. Limit. Number of emotes posted before Nightbot will punish the user for spamming. What should I set that to? 50?
Like 10.
10?
50. 50.
50.
You 50.
Okay. Excess caps. We don't care about excess caps. Phrases. Oh boy. I'm not gonna open that can of worms right now. Links. Nah, I don't want people posting links. If you post a link in the chat, you're fucking banned forever. Excess symbols.
If you want to post a link, DM it to me. I'll check it and then I'll post it.
Huh?
No, like if a viewer wants to post a link, DM it to me or our manager.
Yeah, you gotta ask first. This isn't just your hyperlink dumping ground.
This ain't no restaurant.
This ain't no restaurant. Excess symbols. What the fuck are symbols? Whatever. I'm changing that to 100. What y'all up to tonight? We are making a video game. We are taking part in the GMTK Game Jam 2021. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you chose to be with us tonight. Right now I am importing a new burb. So let's go ahead and import that burb.
The theme for this year's Game Jam is joined together. Open to interpretation.
All right, let's try out this new burb. Oh yeah, you're not supposed to collect the people. Dude, they flap kind of funny. Baby, how come, are they flapping backwards maybe? Hold on, let me try to rearrange the order of these sprites.
She says you're going to need to repeat a frame.
Oh, which one?
Probably the
Probably
middle
2.
one. Yeah, 2.
Ah. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay. Okay. They flap like Jessica Walter's chicken dance? I'm afraid I don't get the reference.
Isn't that the mom in Arrested Development?
Oh, the lady who died, huh? From Archer?
Yeah. Yeah, she was also Mallory. Have you never seen Arrested Development?
Like an episode here or there.
Ah. Yeah. A coodle doodle doo. A coodle doodle doo.
Not enough what? It needs super exaggeration. Yeah, I don't know. It looks goofy, but it's not like that big of a deal. Kitty cat time. Walking. Kitty cat is gonna walk across. Their wings should go more down, like more flappy. Maybe. But like, it's fine for now. I'd rather make sure we get all the other assets. We can come back and touch up animations tomorrow.
And we probably will.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have time to polish this time around,
Yeah.
which is cool. Like, we're fucking killing it this time.
I feel like last time it was dark before we settled on a game. Or like on an idea.
Maybe, yeah. It functions. That's what matters now. Yep, that's true. All right. So, what were we just gonna make right now? I got sidetracked.
Well, if she's doing the
She's doing the kitty cat.
cat, we need to make it.
Oh, make the cat object? Yeah, okay. SPR cat. And 100 by 100 was the birds, right?
Yeah.
So baby 100 by 100 for the cat as well. Okay, dokie. And I'm just gonna hop in here. And we're just gonna make a little Garfield cat. He's got a tail that comes up like this. And then goes up into his little booty. And then he's got his hind leg. And he's got a fat little tummy. And a paw that comes down like that. And another paw behind that one. And two little pointy ears. Hey, fucker.
Watch your profanity.
He's gotta have some whiskers. And I forgot to finish the cat. The top part. And we'll fill it in with a nice Garfield orange. There you go.
Where's the other back leg?
This is his fat leg, so the other one is concealed just behind this one.
So when he walks, he only takes steps with the front leg?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, good. And we're gonna remember to do this time. And we're going to create a new object.
It's hack day, but with games.
So we also need OBJ bird.
Bragging rights? As far as a prize goes, like there's not, at least for this one, there's not. Sometimes there is, depending on like who's putting it together. But this one's just for fun. Well, still fun. Yes, pants. Both of the times we've done this, and this time, I mean, has been a lot of fun.
Yeah. This is our third game jam. All right. Fuck was I gonna do? Marco is the brains of the operation. Marco is the guy that knows how to code. I just fake it, and he corrects all my fuck ups.
Pretty much.
Okay. Sprite index. Oh, we don't have to set it there since it's its own
Thing, yeah.
burb. And then we can make obj cat. And we can give it my brand new... Oh, what the fuck did I do? Oh, I went to new sprite. Shit. Oh, we need to get the... Sorry. There we go. Now it's a party.
Ew.
Okay, so we need to do kitty cat.
Give it a parent.
Give it a parent. And then in step, we're going to... It's going to descend at the same rate.
Yeah.
So we're going to inherit that. Ah, shit. We're going to have to put these checks...
I mean, you could just overwrite it. Like, copy it, overwrite it, and then paste it. That way
Yeah.
it doesn't do the check multiple times.
Yeah.
Or x plus equals walking rate, and each object has its own walking rate. Like, the bird would be 0, or the bird would actually have logic to pull it towards the player if we're still wanting to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know where I was going with that. I just saw another or. You can do it in the parent, or you can do it in each object. But do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm just gonna override.
Should have copied it first.
Right. This one will inherit though. Walking rate equals 10. X. Oh, and we need a direction too. Dir equals choose -1, 1. Or we could get the length. We could always have it travel the furthest distance. So in other words, it always starts at a random X value on the screen when it spawns. And right here, to get its direction, which is either going to be -1 or 1, we do a check. Oh, but that can't be. So dir is just going to be equal to 1, actually. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to in this step, we're going shit, but that has to only happen once.
I think you had it right the first time.
Just choose here.
Yeah, choose here, and then we don't want the cat to spawn in the middle of the street, right? We always want it to spawn near the edge. Right?
But we don't always want them. Like, no, I think sometimes we do want them to spawn in the middle. So that where they are in crossing the street by the time they get to the player is different each time. You know?
Yeah. I figured walking rate might change as well. But maybe not.
Let's try that. I think that's a good idea. So let's do walking rate. Random range 515. Yeah, that'll work. So then here we just do x plus equals walking rate times dir. Right?
Yeah, and if it becomes a problem with where they're spawning, then in the create, after a direction is chosen, we can scooch them to the right or the left, depending on which one was chosen.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. My Friday's going fantastic. I look forward to this game jam basically from the moment we decide we're going to do it until we do it. So I'm having the fucking time of my life right now. I love today.
And even after.
Yeah.
Playing everyone else's games is super fun.
Yeah, for real.
Especially when they join us.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can get some people.
Yeah. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, yes, dude. I also love getting into a good creative project. That's kind of my... It's my gift and my curse. I start too many creative projects. But it's always fun, you know. You probably played the game that is it called Pulsar Crash? That's the game I made. It's a game me and Marco made together. The kitties walk backwards, which is fun. Everybody loves when kitties walk backwards. They're always like... Oh, because they're starting way up there. That's why. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, moonwalking cats. Your cats look like pigs? Oh my gosh. Put them in astronaut clothes? That's actually not a bad idea. We're trying to be as goofy as we can with this. So, like, fuck it. I'm open to that. This is a good opportunity for us to not take everything that we're doing so seriously. And just be like, fuck, cat in astronaut clothes? Alright, it's decided. We're doing it. Astro cat.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, we made some decisions in your absence.
That's fine.
The cats are going to be wearing astronaut suits, space suits, astronaut clothes. Because when I ran the game, they were moonwalking. And Pants Pants thought that it would be funny if they were in astronaut clothes.
That works for me.
And Jackie said she'd be down.
Oh, yes. Love it.
Yep.
Pants Pants was the one who played Pulsar Crash with Sam and I.
Cool. Cool. So, a couple things here about the cats. Or, what's up?
Babushka would know about space history, so I agree with him.
First, you have to make sure they look like cats. I mean... Yeah, I guess you kind of do. If they have, like, a cute tail. A cute spacesuit tail. That'd be cool. Yeah, space dogs for sure. The USSR did that for sure. I don't know about a cat, but they did send a dog into space. That's the basis for Cosmo. Right? So about these cats. Because they're starting... Leica, you're right. Leica. They're starting so high, right? Like at such a negative Y value that by the time they get here, they're almost already off screen. So that's so easy to fix. I just realized what the fix is for that. Is Leica the animation studio named after Leica the dog? Oh shit. Fuck. Need to figure out how to lock the mouse to the screen. See, the cats are never a threat. They just run away.
As cats do.
Even if I want to give them a snug. That's actually pretty funny, too. The cats don't want anything to do with you.
See, this is why I was saying that we should push them to the edge, because we know they're not moving until they get close to on screen, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And they're already halfway into the street. So we either need to slow them down, the walking rate, or push them closer to the left and the right edge.
Yeah. My coding usually doesn't go so smoothly.
It doesn't.
Mine, look. All I know how to do is make games with code. So, and I don't even know how to do that. This is, you're seeing me do the easiest shit. So, the Potato Man is my beautiful work of art. It's an artistic representation, really, of a person being invited to a party.
Oh, I guess we never explained this to them. Or
Yeah.
did you do it while I was gone?
No, I did not. The cats should be bonus if you hit them since they hate you. And you get points because you finally got to snuggle the cat. But he was running away from you the whole time. Except that you're on a moped. And we're making it so that if you hit the cat, really what happened was you swerved out of the way to avoid the cat, didn't actually hit it, and the cat is fine.
We're not going to incentivize running over animals.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Hey, so the problem with so we can't push them to the side in the create. Oh, sure we can.
I was going to say, why not?
Yeah, we can. We can just do this. X equals choose what's a fun way to do this? Might have to do just if dir. I know there's better ways to do this, but I don't give a fuck. So if they're going that way, then x equals 600 or 300. Else x equals 1320. Right? Yeah, Nat, good job.
Yeah, Nick. Good job.
That was almost a kitty cat. Oh, these cats.
Now it feels like Frogger.
Yeah, I think it is going to kind of have a Frogger feel, which is fine. Frogger is a great game. So this game is about... so there's a theme to the game jam. So this morning, or this earlier today, a video was put out by the guy who runs this game jam to give the theme of the game jam. And the theme that he chose is joined together. Joined together or joining together?
Joined.
Joined together. So we thought about it for a couple of hours to come up with what we wanted our game to be. And we came up with this idea of a couple, or we don't really know if they're a romantic couple or maybe they're just a couple of people, roommates, but they're getting a block party together. And yeah, that's the moped with the sidecar. Yep. And so what they're doing is collecting invites to their party and then joining together. And once they join together, they start hitting the street and throwing the invites all out. So what you see me shooting is really them throwing the invite to the people to invite them to the party. So it has kind of a dual meaning, or a dual adherence to the theme of the game jam, which is that it's joining together because they have to actually physically attach their moped and sidecar in order to invite people. But then also they are, and yeah, that's who the potato people are. Yeah.
They're your neighbors.
Yeah, they are the neighbors that you are inviting to join you. And yes, the moped does separate, which I can show you right now. There are two like phases of gameplay.
Yeah, you have to be separated to collect. Those are stacks of invitations. And you have to be separated to collect them. But you have to join together to send an invite to your neighbors. Is there a final task where you throw the sidecar out to someone? No. I think we're just gonna do like high score.
Yeah, it's just an arcade infinite kind of situation. See, so I ran out of invitations, so now I gotta pick up more stacks of invites. While avoiding these kitties. Holy
And
shit.
birdies.
And see, once I had 10, now I'm able to... lost my train of thought. Now I'm able to send out invites again. And that's the loop of the game. It just keeps looping and looping until you smash into something.
Yeah, well, if you smash into a person, I mean, you just ran over your neighbor who's going to want to go to your block party. If you almost hit a kitty, I mean, no one wants to hit a kitty, you'll probably swerve and crash as you're trying to avoid hitting the kitty. And there's really nothing with the birds, though. Oh, that's right. The birds are, like, swooping down to steal the party supply that you have in the moped for some reason. And so if they get you, they'll get all your snacks and stuff, and you can't have a block party. Any big cars going down the street to avoid? We could.
Yeah, we could.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
I guess I just kind of imagined that this was like a cul-de-sac or like, you know, a neighborhood with low traffic.
Yeah. Have I actually hit one of the cats yet? Okay. The cats work. Hey, so I thought of something. Because I think you're right. It doesn't feel momentous enough, like exciting enough when you join together. Like the joining together part should not be where the majority of the gameplay takes place. Don't you think?
Yeah, I thought it'd kind of be like 50-50 or more avoiding.
Yeah.
Especially since we went this route versus the shmup route. The space shmup.
Right.
Route.
Yeah. Okay. So here's my idea. Can you shoot an invite through an animal? Yes, you can. Yeah, right now the invites don't collide with the animals, but we're not. Maybe we'll keep that. Maybe we won't. What if you have a certain amount of time? What if everything is on a timer rather than...
limiting the number of invites?
Yeah. I don't know.
You hate timers, though. Or no, you hate cooldowns.
No, I hate cooldowns. Timers are fine. Kinda. Some timers suck. Also, some cooldowns are good. I hate cooldowns in action games, specifically. Give me a resource to collect to charge my power up, instead of just making me wait. It's because when you put it like a getting a star, it makes it seem so much more fun, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you can pet dogs for energy. Raccoons would
You should just
steal
always
the
be able to pet dogs in
invite.
games.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out a way. I don't know.
If we do a timer, we need to do something to make the game more exciting, at least like, visually and audioly
Yeah.
during that time. And I know that's a straight rip from the star, but other words, it's just kind of like boring.
Yeah, but that's the plan. Tomorrow I'm going to write 2 tracks. One for each phase, basically. And we'll just pull sound effects from
That site,
Smash. What is it called? Zap Splat.
Zapsplat.
We'll do all that tomorrow.
Did I get the premium or did you get the premium one? You did.
I think, yeah, I have it. But I think we both have it.
I wouldn't. I would never throw a party for my neighbors. They're loud and I don't like them.
Oh, yeah, no, not me. This is a fictional video game. Yeah, Marco does hate people. I don't really hate people, but I don't know my neighbors well enough to invite them to a party. I'm sure they're good
one
people.
of them is a horrible dog owner.
Not so much anymore. Are you talking about the one who used to jump on the wall?
And that you would find like a few blocks over.
Oh,
The
that
one that
guy.
that our friend
Yeah.
was gonna take.
He's like further down. That's actually the mayor of our town. Fucking
Awesome.
asshole. Yeah, he's in our neighborhood, but he's not on our street. I'm talking about like the people on our street. Yeah, fuck him. Maybe you have a person you specifically shouldn't invite. Yeah.
I was saying that. Remember, Knack? I was like, no, don't invite that guy.
Yeah,
That
you're
guy's a
right.
jerk.
You're right. That's funny. We could. There's a lot we could still do.
Yeah.
Don't invite a mad face. Yeah.
I was gonna say give him a Hitler stash.
Yeah, or a Confederate flag.
Or that. Oh man, we could make him the Manga Mussolini.
The what?
Nah. Cheeto. Cheeto Man. 45th.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. It'd be pretty funny. Nah.
Oh no, we are gonna have someone that we shouldn't invite.
Who?
Grandma. Old
Oh,
lady.
that's true. Yeah, that's true. But she's more of an active hazard than a...
True.
Yeah, honestly, it's just
They're
that
tied.
this... Huh?
They're also supposed to have hair and ears, but because it's black hair with a black background, you just see broken lines.
Yeah, that phase just needs to be faster. Because it's not even 50-50 as it stands right now, you know?
No. Yeah.
Okay, how about this? Let's make the invites collide with obstacles, with hazards, but you don't get points.
But what?
But you get less points.
I mean, you wouldn't get any points if you hit a bird with your invite. Your invite doesn't go anywhere, and you don't get a person at your party.
Yeah. The other problem with that is then we have to animate all of these we have to figure out a way to animate exits for all of these objects, which I don't want to have Jackie do.
It might not even necessarily destroy the object, though. It would just destroy the invite in the form of a cat ripping up an invitation and then continuing on its way.
The reason initially the reason I said that is because I want to give the player the ability to just go ham. Just because that's fun. The guest gets a ripped up one, which is less legible.
They go to the wrong house. They piece it together and it's their own address. Wait, the fuck? I'm hosting a party?
Oh, I better get snacks.
All right.
I don't know, like, it's not fun. Like, it's actually fun, but it's not like a lot of fun.
Yeah. Well, what's fun about it?
Let me play it and I'll tell you.
You're the only one who's played it.
Yeah. Oh, would you like to play?
Nah, it's okay.
It might be okay if we
Even just watching this section feels like it'll get boring quickly.
Yeah.
Because you're just kind of chilling, listening lazily to the left,
Yeah.
and then the right, and then clicking on the ones that appear.
What if we just increased the descent? What if this started out at 7?
60 seconds.
Yeah. And then the thing about putting it on a timer is that now you have a timer, and it's random, you know? Like, your ability to score points during that time is dependent on how many of these guys spawn during that time. You know?
Yeah.
Dogs chasing the cats and the cats zigzagging. I'm trying to keep how many new things we add to a minimum. Because every object that we add is another piece of art that needs to be drawn. And that's going to be the thing that ends up spiraling out of control if we're not careful.
We already have a list of deaths.
I mean, 1 million unique sprites, yeah.
I mean, I would argue it's why I get mad at Knack a lot.
I mean, I'm not that bad, but it's happened a couple times.
You're not, but it has.
Yeah.
Day 1. Marco, it's just going to be 1v1. Day 10. Marco, I think we should do up to 4 players, but local only. Day 20. Marco, we have to have net play. Day 21. Marco, we have to have rollback netcode.
He ain't lying.
Meanwhile, to our artist, yeah, we need 4K resolution assets
Yeah, Jesus
at
Christ.
120 FPS.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, it's more like 2K. Or no, yeah, I guess it, well, I don't know. I don't remember how
It's
big they are.
2K60.
Okay. Yeah, just a bit.
There's an answer to this problem.
Netcode?
I know. Dude, I know. We just increased the spawn rate of the
Enemies?
dudes.
Hazards?
No,
Oh.
not the hazards. The guests, people,
Wall joined?
persons. Yeah, while joined. Well, yeah, they don't spawn when you're not joined.
So we're both right.
Yeah, so I guess we're both right. These are both under the same... See, I don't want to do it to the stacks. I only want to do it to the guests. The guests will not be all boys. We haven't even discussed that, but I can tell you since my wife is drawing them, they will not be all boys. Just based on how I know my wife to be. I'd be surprised if any character in this game was a boy.
Sidecar boy was a boy.
Was Sidecar Boy a boy?
Yeah. She said girl driver, boy sidecar.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
No, they're not gender neutral. That's not what you said originally.
That's not what you said, baby.
specified.
We did say boy and girl at some point. I don't know if we landed on that. No, I can't tell.
Wait, is she retconning what she said in chat on a recorded stream? Or rather, trying to?
Yeah, we'll go back to the VOD. We'll see who said what. All right, so I actually just need to take this all out. And put it in its own if statement. Ah, I see. Okay. What do you think? Double spawn rate? Let's try it and see how it feels. Hey, Star Wars Squadrons was free on PS Plus.
Was it?
So I gave it a shot. I don't like that game. It's not fun to play that game on a gamepad. I'm sure if I had a HOTAS, it would be much, much, much more fun. Were you not paying attention, Marco? She said boy and girl, but ended up doing neither.
Oh. Well, I was never made aware of her doing that.
One of these is a gender fluid flag. Which one? Okay, I know that's the trans. Oh.
Is it the
It
grayscale
says
one?
if you highlight it. It's the very last one.
Ah.
Gender fluid pride. Cool. Happy Pride Month. I typed a 2. Oopsies.
Feliz something month.
I don't know how to say pride. Mes de pride.
If there was a word to describe gender neutral or pride or whatever, would it in Spanish would it be masculine or feminine?
I
The
saw
word
a
itself.
thing. You use an E. You
Like
don't use
ese?
an O or an A. Yeah. So like, well, this is specifically for like ellos and ellas. You would say ellas. But like, ah. Alright, let's see how this new spawn rate. Oh yeah.
Big points.
And maybe we change the... Maybe we change the... Oh, what the fuck was I gonna say? Damn it. Brain. The
If we
ammo.
do a timer, are we still doing ammo? Is that what you were gonna say?
I was just gonna reduce the amount of ammo. So it basically accomplishes the same thing as adding a timer, but it ties it to your ammo.
Yeah.
And because there are more people on screen, there's more incentive to be spamming invites out, you know?
Yeah. Something I've noticed, you haven't been using the bomb.
I have not been using the bomb. I forgot about the bomb.
Do we even bother?
Yes, because eventually the game is going to get so hard that the game is going to get to the point where you don't have. Yes, it is an invite bomb. The game is going to get to a point where you do not have an escape. Things are coming down at you too fast, and there's no way out. You're trapped. It will have confetti. Oh yeah, this game's going to be like a unicorn just vomited in your face, right into your eyes. Sparkles and rainbows all over the goddamn place. Oh yeah.
This is how
Let's set ammo to 25.
this is how the invite bomb is gonna look like, basically.
Oh yeah.
It's so good.
Let's see how it feels with 25 ammo.
Okay. That's not supposed to happen.
No. Okay, it's because
What did you do?
It has to be because I changed this. I forgot the else.
You did forget the else.
Wait, is that the right else? If... No, I'm...
No. Oh, I see. I see.
We can just invert these.
Yeah, you could do that. Check the state, then check which probability you need.
Yeah.
Else.
So this can be an else.
Yeah. Now you put the else. See, but now it's not. Okay, there you go.
Bah.
Fucking called out.
What happened?
Wow, I thought you were good at this game.
Damn. I'm the best in the world, literally. I am the best in the world at this game. So...
You're also the worst.
That's true. But the important thing is that I hold the high score. Only because you won't let Marco play? Maybe. I don't know. Have you seen Marco play video games?
Hey, I told her that the only reason I was winning in Pulsar Crash is because I know the cheese. And even knowing the cheese, you still win.
Actually, you beat me plenty in Pulsar
With
Crash.
the cheese.
Yeah.
Until you nerfed it.
Yeah.
We did play Call of Duty.
Yeah, fuck you. Gonna need another sody pop here in a little bit.
I was thinking about going and grabbing a Red Bull.
I'm saving my I've got 2 more Red Bulls to last me the weekend. So I'm trying to think if I want... I know I don't need any more tonight. Maybe 1 tomorrow and 1 Sunday.
What time were you wanting to get started tomorrow?
ASAP. What time do you usually wake up? Maybe like 9?
I usually wake up at like 7:45, but that's for work.
Yeah. What about weekends?
Like 1.
1 o'clock?
Yeah. I have to catch up for all the sleep I don't get during the week.
Fair enough. It's gotta happen sometime, right?
Yeah, but tomorrow I am going to have to wake up a bit earlier because of the thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's at 10.
Oh, they told you when it is?
Yeah, 10 to 5. Or, well, not here specifically. They
Oh.
said 10 to 5.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Sometimes that happens to me.
Oh, are you working from home? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
See, I did work from home for a while, and I still wasn't able to pull that off because I had students at school that I needed to get on Google Hangout with, or what is it called? Google
We'll see.
Meeting? Google Meet?
I have a contact that works at Nintendo, and supposedly the Switch Pro they're announcing next week. So they're having all of the employees play test them from home to like stress test and shit.
Really?
That's what my contact at Nintendo says.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. If anyone in the world had their hands on a Switch Pro right now, we would know about it. Yes, I am a teacher. 6th and 7th grade history, fun stuff.
My dad is the CEO of Xbox, okay?
Sixth grade is world history, and then I don't know if you all live in Texas, but in Texas, all 7th graders take Texas history. Yay!
My heritage.
Currently in AZ. Gotcha. Yep, Texas. Dallas and Houston. Cool. What was I doing? We should get around to making this game.
Yeah, at some point.
We still need, like, the iconography for the keys. Okay, this is fun because you actually have to jump around with your mouse when it's that many. But I'm gonna lower the invite rate to 100. There's that 0. What battle is the come and take it flag from? It's not from a battle. It's from a... Well, it was a fight over a cannon called... Fuck. Damn it. I just taught this. It's a cannon that was like, at the time, one of the most... it was like a 6-pounder cannon or something, which was like a big deal. And the Texas settlers in Texas were basically rebelling against the Mexican government. This was during the time when Texas was under the rule of Mexico. And so they refused to give up that cannon. And they made that flag, the come and take it flag.
Wait, so you said this was when, like, Texas was Mexico, part of Mexico?
I'm pretty sure.
Does that mean that the flag would have originally been in Spanish?
No, it was in English.
Oh.
They also had fought to be allowed to do business dealings in English, because in the beginning they were required under impresario contracts to do their business in Spanish, but they were all white boys. So they didn't like that one bit.
My Texas history teacher did a mission day. She was a Spanish missionary and we were natives. She just spoke gibberish to us and made us rotate around the room doing random busy work we didn't understand.
That's fucking awesome. Really drive the point home, huh? That's sick. Dude, that's fucking fantastic, actually. I'd probably get in trouble if I did that. Yeah, no way. Yeah, how dare you teach critical race theory in a classroom? How dare you teach kids reality? Yep. I mean, Texas too, man. Kinda. Honestly, I read the law. I read the law that was passed, and it's like pretty vague in terms of like what you can and can't do and what the enforcement around it is gonna be. But like, they say like if you teach one side, you have to teach the other. But that presumes that there are two sides, right? Like, sorry for the bonks. So, yeah, it's teach racism and teach being a nice person. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Dude. Ugh. Yeah. We're in not a great time to be a teacher. Well, it's a fine time to be a teacher. Whatever. Teaching has never been an easy thing, but like kind of a dark time for education right now. In many parts of the country, unfortunately. I think these spawn rates and everything are good. I think we're okay. There is something that I've been wanting to do for a while now, which is...
Major rager.
Sorry to make you relive the sadness. No, it's okay. I'm on summer break right now, so like, I'm like, there are definitely still perks to being a teacher, and I'll take them. So, oops, sorry for the bonks. My U.S. history teacher is one of those Civil War was about states' rights only people. Oh, you mean racists? Yes, that sucks. I recently had a discussion with one of my friends about that I went to high school with, that one of our high school teachers was like that too, and I don't remember him being like that, but Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, that sucks. And yes, absolutely, kids are the best sometimes. That's the only reason I still do it, is I love the kids too much. They're fucking great, man. Kids are little people with like people brains. Yeah, surprise racism. Okay, the thing that I've been wanting to do is prevent objects from spawning on top of other objects. And the way that we do that is... Actually, I don't care about that right now, because I just realized it's going to be a lot harder than I thought.
No, it's not.
You want to do it? No, it's okay. That's what we're here for. This is a social experience.
Yeah.
Don't apologize. I mean, we wouldn't be doing this on Twitch if we wanted to just plug away at it. We're looking for the distractions.
And I mean, it's just boring to watch people code.
Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate the discussion. I appreciate the conversation.
It gets lonely when we have no viewers.
You want to parsec into me?
Oh,
And do this?
I thought you'd never ask.
Hey, baby. How about you and me, parsec? Are you in?
I sent a request. Maybe if you opened it and
Oh,
accepted it.
It said click here. So hold on. What do you see?
What do you get? I see Game Maker. Actually, no, I see your desktop. I mean, Game Maker included. I don't think I have mouse and keyboard. I think I only have.
So you see my main window? You see Game Maker?
I see toolbar and I see Game Maker.
Okay, I just gave you mouse and keyboard. Cool. Go. And away we go.
Where are we? We're here. Okay.
Game Maker? Yeah. Listen, if you're in game dev for long enough, just based on how game dev Twitter goes, you turn a little bit gay little bit more gay with every passing day. I'm gonna unplug my mic and then plug it back in, and I hope it works when I plug it back in. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to reboot and do a bunch of other shit. So wish me luck.
Built-in one.
All right, hey. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, at least in Discord.
It worked. Beautiful. Thank you. What you looking for?
Something.
Oh, collision check,
Is that what it is?
right?
Yeah.
There's something like that, yeah. 1S. How'd you learn to code if you're a teacher? I mean, so I started coding in high school. And I had a, like, one of the, actually not one of, like, almost, unless there's somebody I'm forgetting, definitely the best teacher I ever had, who just kind of figured out how to teach code in a way that made it so easy. And so I got my start there. Our final project for that class was actually to make a game. So that's the first game I ever made, was actually the final project for my senior year computer science class in high school. And then, how did they teach code? He would give you the line of code. It was Java, actually. He would give you the line of code, and then he wouldn't tell you what it was going to do. He would just say, in fact, even on the very first day, he gave very little instruction on what to do. Or I guess, he never, this is going to sound counterintuitive, but he never explained what the line of code was going to do. He didn't waste time doing that. He would tell you what to type in, and then he would have you compile it and see what happened. And then he would give you the next line. Yeah, best teacher, he never taught us. Yeah. But then he would give you another, exactly, builds curiosity, absolutely. He would give you another line and change it up from what he had given you previously. And so you would see how the changes that he was making would affect the result once you compiled the code. So yeah, I got into that, and then after that, Marco and I have been making games on and off ever since, actually. Learning code seems really close to learning a foreign language. I imagine it is. I've never really done well learning other languages. I should. And living where I live, you get exposed to a lot of Spanish anyway. But other than Spanish, I don't know any other. And I mean, not that I know Spanish. I'm somewhat moderately fluent in Spanish, but maybe they should teach you the way that you learn to code. Yeah. Yeah. The thing with code, though, is that you see a direct result. You see a moment-to-moment change in how what you're coding affects the result that you see on screen. And I don't know if that would apply to a foreign language. It could. It felt very transferable. Yeah. Yeah, Spanish first, then learn to code. So what types of things do you code? Right on.
Those are right on top of each other.
Yeah. Machine learning statistical models? Fuck yes. That's awesome. See, that's already way over my head. I don't know any of that shit. I only know enough code to make games. And when there's something that I need to know in order to make games, I learn just that much. But I've never learned, like, database stuff, because I've never made a game that required database stuff. Sorry for the bonks. Feed it a bunch of input, enough for it to learn from it to predict an outcome. Yeah, that's so sick. That is so cool. Through specific projects that push me just a little. Yep. Ditto. Yeah, another reason why game jams are good. Yeah, totally.
Battery low.
Yeah, you should do the next GMTK game jam. Or any game jam. You should just get into making games. It's fun. Even if, like, we're trying to make it a profitable venture right now with Pulsar Crash. Sorry for the bonks. But, like, I'm going to be making games for the rest of my life, whether it makes me money or not, just because I fucking love it too much, you know?
Charging battery.
Yeah, it's way too fun. I mean, the goal would be to have that be, I mean, as shitty as it sounds, like, they say don't make your hobbies your work because you'll end up hating it. But, like, I don't think that would happen for me. I really enjoy the challenge of learning a new way to code something. Yeah. See, I'm lucky that I have a Marco because while I do love coding, what I really love is just game design in general. Hey, Z Richmond, what are you making, dude? Thanks for hanging out. We're doing good.
You might have to fix it.
Oh, wow. We were doing really good until
I jumped on.
you showed up and apparently things are broken now. What did you break, Marco?
Place empty didn't work, so I tried doing a collision. Or no, place empty didn't work because we saw them right on top of each other. I think it's because the hitbox might be smaller than the image itself. And so I was doing a collision rectangle, and yeah.
And now it's locked up.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is it not letting you quit?
No, it's not.
Oh, do I need to Alt F for it?
You might.
Can you not Alt F for it?
Then apparently not.
Holy shit. You super broke it. There we go. Making a game where you're a minotaur trying to get out of a labyrinth, but the labyrinth is made of rooms in a 3x3 grid, and you can shift the rows and columns to make new paths to escape. Sick. That's awesome. Wait a minute. Backseat Bobka, you worked professionally as a Lego model builder? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Marco, what'd you do?
I try to close the game from the taskbar.
Wait, it says entering main loop.
I think it's stuck in that create. I think that do while. Yeah, I don't think I did that do while right.
Yeah, it's not closing. Hold up, y'all. Okay.
All right.
Hey, Z Richmond, I'd love to play your game. We're gonna Sunday afternoon. I don't know what time zone you are, but Sunday U.S. time, sometime in the afternoon or evening on Sunday, we are going to be going through and playing. And actually, we'll probably do it a few times this week. Just going through Itch and playing through some of the games on stream. If you want to hop in and have us play your game, I'd love to. It's like my favorite part of the jam is playing what everyone else comes up with. And yeah, Marco is the worst. Judge the Lego models at the Texas State Fair. Are you kidding me? That's a goddamn dream job. That is amazing.
Cool.
But I guess the management is what sucked the life out of it for you. Oh, was it working? I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, try it out.
Not spawning on each other?
From what I could tell.
Are we still live?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, sorry for the bonks. Chat stopped. Oh, okay, cool. That one was right on top of each other. Did you see it?
No.
A bird and a guest were right on top of each other.
I know why.
Let me see if I can replicate it.
No, I already know why.
Shit. Okay. Do you know the fix?
Oh wait, no, I don't know why. Were they like right on top of each other? Or like overlapping a little bit? Like dead center?
I couldn't tell. I don't know.
Okay,
It
I'm just gonna make this box bigger then.
It looked like they were right on top of each other, but yeah, I don't know. Sorry for the bonks. Take the leftovers from the jams and pickling entries after they were judged. That's amazing. Dude, that is killer. That's cool. Yeah, best in Texas. That's cool. Everything there is the best in Texas, right? That's the whole point. I've never been to a state fair. Sounds awesome.
Try it.
Oh, I bet. Froze.
What'd you do?
Didn't do shit.
What'd you do?
It's stuck in a loop, I guess. I was gonna not
Not
shoot so that I could see if it happened. Yeah, I'm in West Texas. Like really West Texas. Like almost the furthest possible West Texas you could imagine. Sorry for the bonks. Yeah.
All right, well, you might have to fix it.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on. So weird.
I have to fix it? I don't even know what you did.
No. I meant.
Oh, to kill it.
Yeah.
Do this only. Wait, there's a West Texas, which is actually in East Texas. That's crazy. But also, sure, of course. You're saying we can't hear feedback from your mic when you adjust it, by the way? It's because so I have this, which is a monitor for my headset. It's the only reason I use this. And then I have this microphone, which is going to the stream. And when I get too close to this mic, it bops like that. So I say sorry for the bonks. No bonks. Oh, okay, cool. Good. It's really loud for me, so it's probably why. What I was gonna say, Marco, is why don't we limit the number of times that it can run through that loop, and if it doesn't find a spot, it just quits. Like, only try to do that 100 times.
Okay.
Between Waco and Fort Worth. That big explosion there was in West, Texas. That's crazy. Just let it roll.
Yeah. Meant to do that.
Oh, you hit something?
Yeah.
It was right when I looked away. Wonderful.
Those fucking shitty hitboxes. Who designed it?
That's a lot of mans. Oh my gosh. Garbage. It is super hot in actually Western Texas. Yeah, it's been. We've had. Look right there. Do you see it?
Yeah.
We've had over 100-degree weather for the past 2 or 3 days, and it will continue through the rest of this week, or through the rest of the weekend into next week. We are in the middle of a heat wave. Marco is playing very anti-socially, avoiding all neighbors. Phoenix is worse, dude. What are you doing in Phoenix? Probably a job, which I understand, but Phoenix is no place for human beings to live. Yeah, it's just summer. Ugh. Dude, I went to Phoenix I went to Phoenix for spring break, and I felt like I was dying. If you think West Texas is dry, whew, Phoenix is a nightmare.
Remember when we went on tour and we went up to Lake Havasu and it was January 3rd and like 80 fucking degrees?
Dude, I couldn't believe it.
It
I couldn't believe
insane.
I packed hoodies. Oh, okay, you all live together? I guess I should have.
They're married.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, we got out of the van and like I was like, what the fuck am I doing in a hoodie? And also, why is it almost 90-degree weather in January? Phoenix is terrible. We often live together. Yeah. That's cool that you're going to New York, though. New York City or New York State? $100 in January? Yeah, I believe it. Ugh. Okay, cool.
Social distancing. I don't know if you're actually vaccinated or just pretending. People.
Earliest and latest records here. Ugh. Yep, I believe it. So, I don't know why it would be doing that,
There's one.
but I don't care enough. It's fine.
See, and what's weird is that I even put like, okay, if after everything like they're still colliding, then just move it over 75. But it's not doing that, so
It's not going to matter because the birds are going to move left and right anyway, right?
yeah.
So, whatever. The problem will fix itself. Y'all give me a quick second. I'm going to run and grab another soda pop. We'll be right back. I'm going to switch it over here just in case, Marco.
Okay.
Be right back.
My coworkers is an anti-vaxxer. That sucks. You should tell them that ever since you've been vaccinated, whenever you hang out with someone, they get sick like a day or so later. Yeah. Well, for us, my team hasn't talked about it, but my boss said that he likely sees us being hybrid. And yeah, well, I mean, like an enterprise-wide email went out. My boss told us that if we were to go hybrid, that yeah, no, we're not. I have like neighbors on every side. He would only want us to come into the office if it made sense. And one of the main times it would make sense is if you're like doing some sort of quarterly collaborative planning meeting or whatever. Which can be done virtually, but I guess he likes to do it in person when he can. Thing is that I'm kind of there's only 2 people here in Dallas, and one of them is in like North Fort Worth. So it doesn't make sense. Like that's like an hour drive. So I don't think I'll be going in. Yeah, same. Or well, 4 sites. We have people at all the hubs in corporate.
All right. Oh shit! Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, same. Because now they get to see me. Now I have to like hold back my look of frustration when I'm in meetings. Like I don't even know if I noticed it happening less often after this. Yeah. So now what do you want to do?
Give me a quick second. I don't want to say her name on stream, but remember the person that we discussed for the possibility of doing the announcer?
Oh, yeah?
She said she doesn't think she can do it.
Really?
She thinks she has a little kid voice. Like, what? No? So I sent her, because in my head, the way that I imagine her voice sounding for an announcer would be very similar to the MVC1 announcer. So I sent her that video to see what she thinks.
Yeah.
All right, back to this project. That was more of a bug fix than a new feature. We still need to get the, like I said, I want to get the iconography in.
This didn't even fix the bug, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's this doesn't take into account children or not. I thought it would, but I guess it doesn't.
Can you only collision rectangle against one? Can you only put one object in there? Can you put? Is there no way to put multiple objects?
I guess I can do this. I think that'll work.
Really?
Is this not doing anything?
Yeah, it's opening up a shitload of tabs up here. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. Stop, motherfucker. Hold on. Here, bitch.
Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Keep it together at the family reunions or you'll stand out. Sorry, I've got really bad ADD, and so I don't remember if that was in the context of something we were discussing.
That was in reference to going back into the office and having to put on a straight face during meetings.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Did you burst there?
Yeah. I guess this would have been better. Oh crap! Did you see that? It was just
It's like, no, actually, fuck you. We came here as a group to tell you we're not coming to your fucking party.
fuck you. That seems to have done it.
To have done what?
That seems to have done it.
Oh, putting all.
Yeah. I'm very selective with who I invite. You?
That guy.
No, we're birds.
Oh my god. You got catted. My job won't go back to the office until after we move and I have to quit. Oh,
That's funny.
That's cool, right? So y'all both were working from home? Okay. Cool, right?
Yeah.
to go.
Like disconnect. Because you want to do basically the title and all those graphics, right?
Yeah. Sorry for how loud that is. I don't know why. Oh, I guess that's system sounds, right? I can probably... Let's go over here just for a second. Oops. There we go. That way I still have them, but they're not blasting my eardrums out. Work from home buddies since last March. Yep. Yeah. So I was actually happy to go back. I was working from home for basically from March of 2020. Finished up that school year working from home. And then did not go back. The school that I work at is a private school. So I did not go back. The school did not go back. Kids didn't go back until like maybe a month. I think September was when we first had students back in the building. But I am immune compromised. So I was able to convince my principal to let me work from home. And I just would teleconference in with my kiddos every class period. So they'd come into my room and I would be on screen talking to them, and I could hear them and they could hear me, and I could see them and they could see me. And I just did it like that until February when I was able to get vaccinated. But I was actually in a hurry to get back because that is no way to teach. It worked, but it was not ideal. All right. So I need to, I'm just going to get,
Does the sprite editor here have layers?
yes. Yes, it does.
Then just take a screenshot and put that as the base layer and draw on top of it. And then delete it.
Of what?
The game. That way you know where to put things.
I'm just going to get a little picture of a keycap that says A and a little picture of a keycap that says D. And they're always going to stick right next to the player and move along with the player.
Oh, never mind. I forgot that you wanted it to do that.
Okay. I'm trying to work from home from New York, but we'll see. I write all the code for my area, so theoretically could break literally everything before I go if I quit. That's one way to do it.
Yeah, I vote you do that. I hate your coworkers too.
The old digital middle finger. It's definitely an option, right? Thank you, baby. What do you mean save these cats in order? Like frame-wise? Marco complains about coworkers a lot. So, I believe it.
Yeah, but they're her coworkers. And she just tells me about them.
Oh. Marco is kind of a whiner.
Yeah, if people wouldn't be so fucking stupid all the time, I wouldn't have anything to complain about.
I'm trying to find just free key icons. Like, what the fuck?
So you'll draw a shitty cat, but not a shitty keycap?
Yeah, I'll draw a shitty keycap. Fuck it. What am I doing?
Yeah, he knows how bad they are. I've told you two the same stories.
Yeah. The stories amuse me as much as they frustrate me.
Dude,
So,
oh, you want
like-
to hear one super frustrating? Like,
No, but
frustrating
it's
enough
entertaining.
that I got frustrated
damn it.
mid-call and, like, yeah,
Really?
called them out. Like,
Yeah, everyone has bad coworkers, that's true. And they probably think the same thing of you that you do of them, right?
you're assuming my coworkers think.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just going to email them to you one by one. You have to test them. That's fine with me. Thanks, baby. I had a coworker who proposed a weekly meeting where everyone I'm assuming teaches her how to do the job. Wait.
Not a new coworker. She had been in that role for a while. She just didn't know how to do her job.
Yeah. Dude. Yeah. That sounds shitty. This is going to be SPR A key. And it's gonna be... How big are our, how big is this? 50? Yeah, we'll make it 50. 50 by 50. And we're gonna apply it. And we're gonna edit. The person who was in the role before me, who they let train me, and my incoming coworkers who got randomly moved to that area. Oh boy. Oh, it's got to be white actually. Okay. Okay. Oops. Sure. Fuck it. That's a keycap.
It's a thumb. Thumbnail.
Nice. Letter of A.
Wait, but it's not A.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
they can't see the drawing. It's still just your face.
Oh shit, sorry. How about that? I'm sorry. I'm bad at streaming. That looks okay. Oh, I kind of fucked it up. Yeah, that works. Fuck it. And we're gonna duplicate this bad boy. And we're gonna say SPRD key. And we're gonna erase. Hey, that was easy. And this is the letter D. Beautiful. Perfect. Absolute perfection. And so in the...
Need left and right.
Hey, by
Or,
the way...
sorry, mouse. The mouse ones.
Yeah, we'll do those next. I want to get these in first, and then we'll do the other ones. Okay, so
Okay.
it is starting correctly. So in the moped, what we're gonna do is we're gonna inherit, and we're going to do A toot and D toot.
Wait,
And
what's...
we're setting these to false.
What do you need these for?
To draw.
You don't need booleans, though.
No?
No.
Why?
As long as the title object exists.
No.
No?
No.
When are they gonna see it?
Well, so you're saying we leave them there. I was thinking about making them disappear once the player pushes them. But you think we should just have them up for the entire time that the tutorial is there? Or
It's like all of 1
the
second,
title
yeah.
screen? Huh?
It's like all of 1 second, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I guess that's true. Okay, so we don't even
So
need
what the
this.
fuck is a toot? Other than
You're a
what
toot.
you do all the time when you have burger or Taco Bell.
So if instance exists, obj title, draw sprite. Okay, so it's the
Also, you
sprite.
should have made them one sprite.
I mean, I probably can. And just change the... Just-
Why?
It's because I thought I was going to be making them disappear separately.
Oh. I was finishing your sentence that you're just changing the Y value. Because you're drawing them at moped X and moped Y minus whatever if it's one image centered.
Right.
Instead of doing X minus whatever for A and then X plus whatever for D.
Yeah. Sent them 8 frames. You're going to have to check for jumping. I used a 4-legged walk cycle template, so I trusted it. Okay, cool. I'll check it here in just a minute. Give me a second. So draw sprite. We're going to pick the 0. X minus 20. Y minus 40. No, probably 100.
Yeah, because it's already
And they're
100 by 100.
they're 50. They're 50 across, so it actually, this probably needs to be more like 40.
You didn't close it.
Perfection. Guess what I forgot to do?
Center on.
Uh-huh.
That should be a, like...
I don't understand. I do not. Maybe that's how people make their games. I don't know. I don't know why they would set the origin to top left by default when you're making a game.
Looking real hot.
Oh yeah, looking real hot. Okay. So now we
Perfect.
need to make... Your keys look like Jello molds. Hold on, do they? I didn't see it that
bit.
way. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're kind of wiggly, huh? Yeah. Like when things have boil, animation boil. Kind of
Yeah.
like that effect. Thank you. Okay, let's check wife's cat. A cat in 8 images. Oh, this is a cute cat. Holy shit. It's not the astronaut cat. But it'll do. And you named them all the same file name. Wife. That was the issue? Oh. I'll explain in real life later. Okay. I guess I'll see you around. All right. So now, for Mr. Cat, we're going to import all these kitty cats. Meow, 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 meow. Can you guys see it?
Look at him go.
He's cute. What a cutie. Look at him. He's my friend. I'm gonna give him a little squish. Wish I could pet him. Yeah, not bad, baby. Came out good. Good shit. All right. So let's see how well that animates if we just run it like that. A couple jumps. I didn't notice any jumps. It's like what? All right, there's that moonwalking cat. Oh yeah, look at Kitty go. They're cute.
There was one on top.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything about that. For now.
It's just so weird.
Yeah. Ah, shit. I got kitty catted. Yeah, excellent, baby. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I like that kitty cat. We can... Alright, hold on. We can change the image X scale based on dir.
Yeah.
Here. We could even do image X scale equals dir.
Yeah. That'll work.
I'll let you know what's next here in a little bit.
People?
Yeah, maybe people.
There you go.
Yeah. Ooh, see, that sucks that they can land on the same spot.
Yeah. And was it happening earlier or no?
I don't know. Baby, why don't you do the people and do like 4 or 5 different people sprites? Gonna take a shower, still smell like chickens, be back in a sec. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say give him like 2 frames of just like.
Or like idle animation.
I don't think they're gonna walk, right? They're just idle. Yeah, we've got chickies. We've got little tiny baby chicks in our house right now, and then she's got chickens out. We have land out on a family farm very near here that she's got some chickies at. They are happy, yeah. The people are happy.
The hydro, I mean, that's public, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll DM it to her.
Okay. It's not set up yet, but we're being very cryptic.
I meant the Instagram for the chickies, because there's pictures.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Thanks, baby. Have a fun bath. What can we do while she's doing that? A lot of shit. Yeah, baby animals are pretty good. I was kind of like meh on the whole chicken thing until they hatched in front of me, and I was like, God damn, these are cute. What was I doing, Marco? Mouse buttons.
Yes.
Create sprite.
That.
SPR LMB. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I should just make rename. Isn't that how it is for guys to feel like fathers? They have to hold the kids for it to be real? Maybe. I don't have any real human children. So, maybe. But yes, I am definitely a chicken godparent. I got converted into a chicken guy. Yeah. Actually, I am just going to do this the other way. Yeah, I'm just going to do the individual buttons.
Okay.
Because I don't really remember why. Okay. Oh, look, I have a little reference right here. That's handy. Can I draw a rounded Whoa. I've never seen that before.
A rounded rectangle?
Yeah.
No, but you could draw a rectangle and then put circles on the corners.
Yeah. Like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh. Well, that was lucky. Whatever. It works. I want chickens free eggs. Yeah, we're looking forward to that. Our chickens are not old enough yet to lay eggs. They're still little babies. Yeah, does it look like a mouse? I think how I might be able to sell it is do this. Oh, right. Yeah, that's better. It does? Cool. So I'm thinking maybe if I just fill...
Undo real quick. Save it and duplicate it like this.
Good shit. And actually, I have an idea. It doesn't matter. These are getting redone. It doesn't matter. Oops. Oh, yeah. No, that's right.
Nice. One
Nailed it. Guess what I forgot?
to center them.
OBJ sidecar. Alright, how did I do it over here? I inherited the draw. Let's see.
When they overlap.
Works for now.
Yeah.
Maybe we force the player to push spacebar instead of just automatically doing it when they run out of ammo.
Oh, you mean the thing
Thank
I
you,
suggested
Pants.
a long time ago?
Did you suggest that?
Yes.
Yeah,
Remember
but
how I
it's
said
better when
maybe
it's
we
my
need-
idea.
You're such a piece of shit.
I like it better when it comes from my brain. Thank you very much, Pants Pants. I'm excited. Yeah, I do think that's a good idea. Also because it reinforces that idea of disconnection, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's not a decision, but it's an action that the player has to take. It's not done for them. They are doing the disconnecting. The cat is chef's kiss. Yeah, my wife is kind of a badass. I think she's pretty cool.
She did the art in our last Game Jam game. Link in the description below.
She's done the art for both. For every GMTK jam we've done.
She did Archerfish?
Yes.
Oh.
Dude, the island, remember? We were like blown away.
There's an island?
Yeah.
I don't remember anything about that game other than there's a fish and you shoot to jump. And then
apparently not, yeah. She drew the fish. She drew the little mosquitoes. Yeah. I'm not paying her enough. She would say the exact same thing. Yeah.
You know what that means, Nick?
What?
Well, you're married to her, so you're paying her with your life. And if you're not paying her enough, that means your life is worth nothing.
Damn. Brutal. What else do we need to do? Oh yeah, we were gonna make it. I mean, get her more chickens. Yeah, I should get her more chickens. Marco is a weirdo. He's like a lovable weirdo, but he's a weirdo. We're kind of all weirdos though, here at Little Doctor Games.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
you chose me as your best man, and she chose me as her maid of honor. So
this is the maid of honor girl.
yeah, this is the maid of honor girl.
Oh,
So that
pleasure
also
to
means
meet
that
you.
you guys got married like a month apart from each other.
Ah. Cool. Very cool. I know a little bit more about you than I realized, because I remember you did like a cool Harry Potter thing. Right?
I did. Yeah, the first dance was a Harry Potter waltz, but like it started off as a battle with like glowing wands or whatever, and hers was broken. So like she's there
no.
trying to battle her dad with a Harry Potter wand light, and she's just like smacking the wand, and it's hilarious.
Oh, I don't think. Have I
did
seen
tell you
this?
that.
I don't think I've seen it, but
I don't know.
you
if
told me about it.
Yeah, I've told you about it.
Yeah, you gotta improvise, especially
Like
when there are
smacking
people
the shit out
watching
of it.
you. Yeah. That's good. You and my wife would absolutely be friends, and my wife is a Harry Potter fiend. The people wanted a show. Yep.
Yep.
What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Let's change. Why did I open cat? I wanted Kant. Gotta be careful how you say that word. OBJ cunt. Where was it controlling? You invited a bunch of Marco's friends to your wedding?
Eric and Steve. Oh well, yeah. Everyone
Oh.
who lived at Casa de Carlos, and then only Eric and
Oh.
Steve went.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Because instead of having like, you know, a bachelor party and a bachelorette party, it was just like a wedding party, and we had like a one night D&D session at the house and just drank and hung out.
Sick. Oh, you might like my hat. Hold on. I got a cool hat.
Oh yeah. So Pants, remember how Sam was saying that like we alternate DMs? This is the other DM.
There we go. Now I'm officially...
And he's in the game with me that Sam DMs.
Oh. Yeah. I'm only going to wear this hat for a little bit because it's going to make my head hurt. That's cool. Sam's a good dude. Yeah, I think it was like last weekend that you guys were hanging out, right?
Yeah.
He is good people. He is good people. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? Think, brain. We're changing it so that when you shoot...
Was it space to separate?
Mm-hmm.
So you just run out of bullets.
Yeah,
Basically.
it was here, right?
You basically take out all of that.
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Okay. I'm very distracting. Sorry. It's okay, Pants. We're distracting too.
Yeah, no. Like, don't feel bad. Like I said, that's why we're here. I just have severe ADHD, so like I won't remember things that I said or things that were said to me a minute ago. It's just my dumb ADHD brain, my dumb under-medicated. I probably need medication. The older I get and the more I realize other people that I know like can just do things without constantly being distracted by everything around them and forgetting everything that's important. I benefit from bursts of distraction. Helps with creativity sometimes. Yeah, I agree. Hold on. Before I take this out, let me make sure that I can take this out. Nothing in here. See, because this happens when you push space either way, right?
Yeah.
So I can just take this all out.
And just bring attention that like, hey, you're out of ammo.
Yeah.
Do this.
So we'll set a boolean to, we'll call it burst reminder. Huh?
Why do we need a boolean?
To draw, so that if the boolean is true, we
Why
draw.
We wouldn't just... Yeah, so whatever.
Oh, actually, we don't need a boolean, but we do need another alarm. That's what we can do.
Yeah.
No. We don't even need code in here. Draw self and If alarm 1 is greater than or equal to 0, draw sprite, or just draw text, draw set align, fa center, draw text, x, y minus 100.
Isn't that what you did with the keys?
Yeah, it was enough, right?
Yeah. If maybe a little bit lower, just because it was kind of high.
Was
Yeah,
it?
We can tweak.
Yeah.
I think just for text, it was like for the image, because the image was like big. It's whatever. It's fine.
What are we calling that? Push space to disjoin? Back, how many people do you need again? Can we do like 4 or 5? On that one, since they're all going to function the same, kind of the more the merrier. We can... That one's super easy to just swap sprites in.
But
So
I think
how...
you were saying at least 4?
Yeah, at least 4. Let's do 4, and then we'll move on to other stuff, and if we have time, we can come back and make more. They're kind of like... They're not going to be walking, per se. Like, we're not going to have them moving around the screen, but they're going to be... They're just kind of like idling in place. Give them like a nice, quick 2-frame idle animation. Is disjoin a verb? I know things can be disjointed.
I don't know.
Yep. Separate
But I
or
don't
come
like
apart.
the word.
Huh?
I don't know if I want to. Do we want to be? I guess we're already kind of on the nose with everything else.
Yeah. Detach is better. Detach is better. That was a lot of kitty cats.
That was a lot of kitty cats.
Ah, fuck. Eh.
Disjoin is like when your elbow comes out of the socket to me. Isn't that dislocated?
Yeah.
Or is dislocated only your shoulder?
Eh.
No, disjoint is when you have like two sets that don't have, like, two lists of something that don't have anything in common, then those two sets are said to be disjointed. No, you're thinking of what happens when you ask to join any circle of friends and they don't let you. And go around and tell every other circle of friends to not let you join them.
Hey.
Yeah, that's fine. Why are you just awkwardly staring at the camera, dude?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm looking at the fucking code.
Oh,
I'm figuring out what the fuck's
you
going
had
on
this,
here.
like, weird ass blank stare on your face, and it looked like you were looking right at the camera. See? Even she thought you were being weird.
I have not looked at chat in like 5 minutes.
Damn.
Fuck that.
How big is the person sprite neck? Is it 150? Did we make them the same?
Yeah, 150 by 150. How did this happen? Fuck. Did I do this on every single fucking one?
What'd you do?
Yep. Sure did. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there we go. Feedback.
Hi, Iffy.
Hi, Iffy. It's going good. We're getting a lot done. Nope. Nope.
Sneaky, sneaky, sis.
Yeah.
I should know where that's from, but I'm drawing a blank.
I think you've asked me
Connect
that like
4?
many times. Yeah, the Connect
I
4 commercial.
definitely have.
Pretty sneaky, sis. Meh.
Oh,
Hey.
don't look at me.
It's not going to matter because from there it'll go... We're just going to draw the sprite on top.
Yeah. And
Looking
when you
great
hit
so
tab,
far. I really like the little avatars. Yeah. Jackie is fucking killing it today. Thank you, Izzy. Appreciate it. What were you saying, Marco?
I don't remember.
I had just said we're gonna slap that sprite right on top. The game over sprites.
Oh yeah, and when you hit tab to restart, it recreates the object anyways, right? So all the variables should be reset.
Yeah, it restarts the whole game. Everything gets reset.
Okay.
I think. I hope that's how game restart works. I don't know. I don't know for damn sure, but I think that's how it's supposed to work. Cool. I'm gonna take a stretch break, a potty break, and come back here in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
How much longer were you thinking of going?
Holy shit! I didn't know it was already so late. Maybe I'm good to go until about 2 o'clock my time. I think another hour and a half.
I was actually about to call it.
Were you really?
Yeah.
Well, fuck it. Let's just call it then.
Well, no, I mean you don't need me.
Yeah, that's true.
There's plenty of stuff you can do without me.
Yeah,
and then
that's
just
true.
like make a list for me to start on tomorrow.
Okay, that sounds good. Are you good? So you didn't want to get going until 1 o'clock tomorrow?
No, I was just saying I normally don't wake up until 1 on weekends, but that tomorrow I'm gonna have to wake up early because reasons.
Oh, right.
So I'm gonna be up.
So you'll be up by 10. Why don't we do?
I'll probably wake up at 9:30 my time.
We'll do 10 o'clock my time, 11 o'clock you.
To start?
Yeah, does that sound good?
Okay, yeah, that gives me time to like eat breakfast and
Yeah.
wake up.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, take care, Pants. Thanks for hanging out.
We'll be on tomorrow too if you want to hang out.
Yeah.
For
Okay.
day.
I'm going to stay up for another hour and a half. I'll call it here at 2 o'clock. I guess Marco is departing.
Yep.
Is that a fair assessment? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Night, dude.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. Guess I can close my Discord. And I'm gonna close the parsec sesh. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go potty. I'll be right back, and we will keep working. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Oh, I guess I can take this hat off. All right. Let's get back to work. Oh, I guess I need to change this. I'll put knack, comma, Jackie's making art. Also, I need to update this. Currently working on. That is way out of date. Actually, I can just get rid of this. We're not thinking of a setting anymore, but everything else can stay. Sorry for the bonks. All right. All right. So the last thing I did was, how come this is not running? Oh yeah, I added hit stop. Okay. All right. What's the next thing I need to do? We need to start juicing things up a little bit. Which means we need particle effects. Stupid chair. There we go. All right. I think I'm going to add particle effects in here. I need to remember how to do that. All right. I'm just going to do this in the controller object. I have found a guide that I'm just going to kind of be following along here. So we're going to do global. So hold on, let me label this. Particle system. We're going to do global dot p system equals part system create layer, and we're going to make it on instances, and persistent, it is true. Okay. Then we need to make a particle type. So we're going to do global dot particle 1 equals part type create, and that's that. Okay, so now I need to set the shape type. So part type shape global dot particle 1 and pt shape. Here are the shapes we can pick: circle, cloud, disk, explosion, flare, line, pixel, ring, smoke, snow, spark, sphere, square, star. Let's do circle for now. Let's see how that works out. Okay. Okay, now we're going to specify the minimum starting size, the maximum starting size, the size increase in each step. Okay, I see. Okay. Part type size global dot. Nope. There we go. All right. I don't know if this is the size of the diameter. I don't know what size we're talking here. So we're just going to go. Let's start at 4. 4 will be the minimum. 10 will be the maximum. Let's increase by 1. Let's increase by 0.1. Wiggle. I don't know what wiggle is. Let's just put 1 there. Let me actually look at the documentation on that one. How much should randomly be added or subtracted from the particle size per step? Oh, okay. So this we're also going to... Oh, this we're going to put 0.05. For the wiggle. So it adds 1/10, and then it adds or subtracts a 1/2. What do you call that? A 20th. Which is 5%. Cool. Next is the scale. Sets the horizontal and vertical scale. This factor is multiplied with the size. It is particularly useful when you need to scale differently in X and Y direction, which we don't, so I'm not even going to bother with that. Indicates 3 colors. Okay, so this one's for color 3. Is there also color 2 and color 1? Part type color. All right, so we're gonna do color. Fuck it, let's do 3 colors. Again, we're adding this to global particle 1, and our 3 colors are going to be sea blue, sea. Hey, look who decided to swing by. What up, dude? I'm making a game. Jackie's helping me. Marco went to bed. we're going to do blue, green, and red. And that'll be that. And then we're going to do part type. Okay, the speed. A random value between the given bounds is chosen when the particle is created. So let's do, so we're doing this to global particle 1. We're going to pick, so a minimum speed, let's do 5 and 15 for min and max, and then increase, we're not going to increase it at all. Oh, actually, we can do like -1, so the particles slow down. And then the wiggle, we'll do 0.5. Was that enough? Yeah. Direction. We're gonna have these go in any direction. My wife is making some cool ass art. She actually is, for real. It's been coming out fucking awesome. Particle 1. We're gonna go from 0 to 360. Or actually, I think it has to be 359, or else it messes up. You can specify an increase in direction for each step. Interesting. I'm not going to increase the direction at all. I'm not going to add any wiggle to it. Orientation. Wait, what's the... Sets the orientation angle properties. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay. Do we want to do additive blending or normal blending? I don't know, so I'm just going to leave it default. But, yeah, well, part type sets the lifetime bounds for the particle type. Is that in frames? Part type life, and we're doing global dot part 1. The minimum, we'll make it the same. We'll do room speed times 0.5 and room speed times 1. And that's it for that one. All right. Oh, so I actually do want to turn additive blending on. Part type blend. We're going to turn that on. And we do want it to be additive, so that's a 1. Oops, sorry for the bonks. Cool. All right. So Here's where the fun happens, I hope. We're going to do when the player parent collides with a stack, we're going to do a for loop. And we're going to make 30 particles. Maybe that's going to fuck the whole thing up. I don't know. We're going to do... Okay. We're going to do particles create. We're doing global dot. So this is the system. Then we choose the X and the Y, which is going to be the... we need to do other.x, other.y. Part type. Oh, global dot particle 1. And then that last number. Oh, the number of particles? Oh, I don't even need to do this in a for loop. Okay. That's cool. We'll do it right there. All right, let's try it. All right, hold on to your asses. Things are about to get wild. Oh, except I fucked up, apparently. Oh, no. What did I do? Oops. Need a comma there. Oops. That's not going to work. There we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's that good shit. As a matter of fact, fuck that. I want to collect more colorful shit. All right. So, there are things that I like about this, and there are things that I think could use a little bit of work. I told you things got wild. I told you things were going to get wild. I did have to make a couple tweaks, but things did indeed eventually get wild. So let's look at our particles here. The size is what I am most surprised by. In fact, I'm just going to add... Oh, shit. I'm just going to add decimal points in front of these values and see what happens. Because I really did not expect... Okay, that's fun. Let's do that again. Yeah, that's real fun, actually. Cool. Now it's time to make more pretty colors. Cool. Super fun. So let's add a 0 here and see what happens. The submission deadline is Sunday at noon, which is great. This is easily the furthest along we've ever been on a game jam project at this point in the game. So I'm excited about that. And thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy these explosions. I hope that's what you mean by saying that they are like wild. Okay, let's crank this up by a little bit. Okay, are those stacks of once planned video games scripts that were discarded and now became disposable villains in a video game script? They're stacks of invitations to the party that you are collecting and then throwing out to all these happy people to invite them to your party. Yeah, we said how it kind of has a Paperboy vibe. Cool. Let's change the shape of this particle. I want to see what happens if we change it to circle. Where were my particle? Shape. Oh, that is circle. Okay, let's try ring. Ring. There we go. Let's try this. Ooh, that's pretty fun. What if we do... I don't understand why they get so big. Oh, maybe that's why? Yes, we are definitely going to do another stream where we try out other people's submissions. Ooh, that is even better. We're probably going to do that either Sunday night. I have plans on Sunday afternoon that I have to be gone for, but then I think Sunday night or possibly Monday or later on this week. we'll go ahead and do that. Because those streams are always the most fun. Yeah, I like this effect a lot. Eh. Cool. So, and we can actually do a shitload of those on when the player parent collides with itself. Particles, create. Actually, what the fuck am I doing here? We will just copy it. Copy that. But instead of 60, let's do 600. Sorry for the bonks. 600. Here we go. All right, ready for the 600? Bam. Wasn't really exactly what I was looking for. Oh, there was a bird in there. I didn't even know that. I'm going to create a new particle type. Thank you, Racconcito. I'm going to create a new particle type. For the joining and unjoining. Because that needs to be more bombastic and just... There just needs to be color just all over the screen almost at all times, I think. That's what makes a video game good, I think. So we need to copy all of this. And this is going to be particle 2. And we need to change all of these to a 2. And what we're going to do, for starters, is just crank the size up by a little bit. And then when we go to the player parent, these are going to be particle 2 instead of particle 1. Yeah. And actually, we can do this right now. Let's copy this line over to the joined player on spacebar. Is this key pressed space? Yes, it is. Let's get some particles in there. Here we go. Nah. The speed needs to be higher on those. The speed needs to be higher. So let's go from 10. Hey, fucker. 10 to 20. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That already looks so cool. Yeah, it is more intense now. Hey, that kitty cat didn't even touch me. I think we could even crank the speed up by a little bit more. So that it's less concentrated and more like a firework, you know? Yeah. So what we need to do actually, the minimum should still be 5. But the maximum can be up to like... Let's try it. Let's try 65. It was a typo. I meant to put 35, but... Alec hasn't been working on this because he's moving this weekend. Now that's the particles that I like. Did y'all see that? Can we do it again? Ready? Here's what I like. Ready for this? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, so Alec is moving and doesn't have internet at his new place yet. So... Fuck. Oops. There we go. Some Tetris effect stuff. Yeah. Uh-huh. See, that's my jam. That's that good shit. All right. Damn, my back is starting to hurt a little bit from sitting. Okay. So we need another... So this is going to be another new one for... She's here. Baby, say hi to Ricky. Unless she fell asleep. She might have fallen asleep. There she is. Okay. So, once again, we need all of these. But we're going to change these values a little bit. These all need to be 3s. You should answer his question, baby. So, this one we're gonna do star. And the size. We're gonna do negative 0.02. Or actually 0.01, yeah. What is this? Oh, wiggle? We don't want wiggle at all. Is there a C gold? C yellow. C white. C yellow. Hopefully that gives us sparkly effect. All right. So we want this to be we want this to be from circle angle calculator. Man, whatever, fuck it. All right. If that's 180 plus 45, 180 plus 45 is 225. So we want 225 here. And 360 minus 45. Wait. That might be the same thing. Oh, 315. Let's try that. 315. Okay, let's go back to my thingy here. Emitters are another part of the particle system that has to be defined before being used, so we'll make a global emitter the same that we did for the system in particle type. One person, 2 frames, see if the animation works. Sure, let me do that. Oh, I need to download it first. Let's do that. Person 1.1. Oh my gosh. These drawings. Person 1. Person 2. Oh, that's the object. Has the music and sound effects been discussed yet? No. But I kind of already know what I want, which is like Mario Kart music. Which I've kind of been writing kind of on the side of Mario Kart stuff for Pulsar Crash anyway. I barely added movement, but it might be weird. Okay, we'll see. All right, bye, Mr. Potato Man. I love you. You were so wonderful to me. Goodbye forever. Whoa. Hey, lady. Calm down. That works. I think that works. Let's try it. Come to my party. Come to my party. Come to my party. Yeah, kitty cats. Damn cat. That style is so good. So good, baby. I love it. Are you willing to do one more thing before Mimi's? It's kind of a big thing. It's actually like a very big thing. Could you make the scrolling street background? I think everything will start to come together when we see that. Or is that too tall of an order for tonight? Yeah, so look at this part right here. Everything in here, behind my head, everything right here, and everything right here can have like sidewalk and then yard. Like this is the curb of the street right here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Thanks, baby. Cool. You know what we can even do? Well, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. OBJ person. In the create, we're going to do image scale, image x scale equals choose -1 or 1. And that way, what that's going to do is randomly select a facing for each person. So they can be facing the other way now. Gives them a little bit more What was I saying? Gives them a little bit more, what was I talking about? I don't really remember. I got a thought popped into my head, but I don't even remember what that was. Cool. Variety. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Thank you. So this guy really wants people to attend this party? Yeah. It's going to be a fucking rager. Okay, cool. Okay, I remember what I was doing. I was working on the particles. I finished making the particle. I was going to figure out whether I want to use an emitter. Ah, okay. Oh man, emitters are how you make really crazy particle effects. Holy shit. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I feel like I'm kind of hiding behind my mic right now. Not meaning to. All right. I think for now, let's just do this. Oh, do I have this? Nope. Okay. Let's go back to... Yeah. To this one. In the step, we're going to create 3 of these little stars. Per cycle. And that's going to create a nice little magical... Oh, you know what we needed to do that I forgot about is add angular momentum to them. Let's go back up here. We're going to do part type orientation. That's what it is. I just wanted to stop by for a hot minute and say hi to everyone. Night, night. Night, Ricky. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Later. .360. The angle increase. Need to go back up here for a minute. The increase in each step. So maybe -1. I don't know. Oh, I see how that works. That's cool. I thought this was going to make it spin. But I'm not sure yet. Angle relative. Okay, I'm not sure what this is going to do, but let's try it. And then they are being created. All right, let's give it a shot. What happened? What did I do? Did I not change it to star? Oh shit. Hold on. What did I do? That was supposed to be particle 3. Weird. Okay. I can see the particles, but they're teeny tiny. Okay, I made them pretty big. I made some pretty big, some pretty big stars there. It's a little tricky to get, this right the first time around here. The hell? Okay. Let's not increase anything at all. And let's see what we get. Okay, I think we can start cranking these up. And the yellow and the white and the yellow works pretty good, but actually, what other colors do I have access to? Let's do orange. Let's do yellow. Let's do orange, yellow, white. And then what we need to do is, that was the color. What was the other thing I didn't like? Oh, they're lasting too long. The lifetime needs to be shorter. We're going to cut that in half. Okay. Okay. I feel like I got kind of robbed by that cat, to be honest, but okay. Cool. I think they could still be bigger. Let's crank up the size a little bit. Let's go up to 7. Ah, you fucking 0.7. And here we'll go up to 0.15. Kind of have to just trial and error this stuff. I just want these people to feel so magical when they get invited to this party. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. The whole point of the game. Just gonna send the layout so you can see what it looks like in game. Perfect. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Get the background. And it's gonna have to be, when we do the real thing, it's gonna have to be much taller, like twice as tall. So not 1080, but whatever 1080 times 2 is. 2160? Does that sound right? It's gonna have to be 2160 so that it can like loop down, you know? Beautiful background. And we're gonna import that back. Oh, you already did it. Oh, you're so smart. What a smart lady. Oh, you just did a... Wait a minute. This isn't gonna work. It needs to be 1920 wide. That's okay. I can stretch it. I can stretch it. The width is going to be 1920. Which means it's a big one. You know what I'll do is just, well, whatever. Let's see if this compiles. This might be bigger than the maximum texture page size that is allowed. Let me see. How do I do that again? Yeah, this is bigger than the maximum image size. So I'm gonna just shrink it real quick. Edit image. We're literally just going to grab a big chunk of it. Oh, let's grab something in the middle. And we'll just kill that. And then we're going to image. Where is it? Auto trim all frames. That'll be enough. So what's it supposed to be? It's supposed to be, I forget. I'll figure it out and I'll let you know. Let me try this first just to see how it looks. And then I'll let you know. But the width needs to be 1920. I know the width needs to be 1920. I'm just not sure what the maximum height that we're going to be able to get away with is. Probably just 2000 would be a safe bet. But I'll let you know for sure here in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. need a background object. Actually, no, we don't. No, we don't. We can just do this. We can apply the background sprite that we just made. It's gonna be so cool. As a matter of fucking fact, we can increase the vertical speed to, I don't know, 20. What is our... Sure, we'll do that for now. It's not gonna look exactly right, but let's try this. It's gonna be weird at first, because okay, so it needs to be tiled. How do I tile it? Vertical tile. There we go. Look at this. I knew the speed wasn't gonna be right, but it works. We can do more lanes. I don't think we need to. Like, you think it looks too goofy? This game is pretty fun. Smaller lines, you think? Maybe. You could do fake parking spots with parking meters. Yeah. It's, well, yeah. It's kind of supposed to be like a, maybe not suburban necessarily, but like a residential neighborhood. Right? You're like inviting people from around the block. This is supposed to be like the street that you live on. Let me see if I can match that speed a little bit better. Close there. Let's try 8. Oh man, is 8 too slow? Did I overshoot it? There we go. Nailed it. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm having fun. This is a cool video game. Okay, we need to define another... Okay, baby. Night. Thank you. Hold on. I'm going to go tell her good night, and then I'm going to work on stuff for a little bit more. I want to get one or two more particle effects going, and then I'll call it a night, too. Give me a second here. Chat. Where? All right, I'm back. Yeah, I just want to do... Oh, I think I want to make the stars a little bit bigger, and then I want to make a particle effect for hearts that pop out when you successfully invite one of the guests. Yeah, so I want... Okay, so let's go back up here. So the speed needs to come down a little bit. And the size, let's crank that up to 1. And let's crank this up to 0.2. Let's see how that affects it. I guess I still think they need to be a little bit bigger. Let's go from 0.2 to 0.3. Okay, 0.3 to 0.4. Okay. Let's try it. Yeah, that works. It's just, the more shit on screen, the more fun everyone has. Cool. Oh, I need to, I guess I need to switch this, huh? Since Jackie's not making art. Knack. All by his lonesome. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like those. I like that as the sizes for the stars. I still think they kind of pop out too fast. Let's change that to 25. Yeah. The more you know. Okay. Cool. So now we're going to replicate all this. But this is going to be particle 4. And particle 4 is going to be... Hopefully there's a heart shape. Nope. Shit, really? Okay. So, set sprite. Game Maker Studio set sprite as particle. Oh, okay, you can do part type sprite. So I need a heart sprite, basically. All right. Easy peasy. We're gonna create sprite. Sure, that's fine. We're gonna edit this, and I don't know what color it should be. Also, I kind of forget how to make a heart. Should I make it pink? Oops. We can do some trickery here. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying to make a heart. Like that. And then How does this work? Maybe I have to select first. Thank you. Whoa. Whoops. How the fuck does this work? Mirror brush tool. Copy the layer, flip in, then flatten. Yep, sounds like a good idea. Get rid of these little... So... We'll do this, we'll do this. Image, mirror. Why does that look so stupid? Damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna download a stupid fucking heart. Who cares? Heart. Images. Advanced search. Icon size. Just teeny tiny, please. Meh. Sorry for the bonks. It does not want to just let me find a tiny little heart. Tiny heart. Brother. Actually, you know what? I think I might be able to fix this. I just realized something. I think I have a solution to this problem. We're just gonna grab this chunk. And we're just gonna fill this. Oh, select none. Oh shit. Color picker. Wait, there's the color picker. God damn. Select none. That looks better. That'll work. They're gonna be just little tiny particles anyway. Okay. Alright, that works. Right? Does that look too stupid? It looks a little chopped off on the sides here, but I think it'll be fine. They're gonna be on screen so like not that much. So who cares? All right, let's go back up to our controller object. All right, so this, we're actually gonna do particle type, and we're not gonna set a shape. We're setting a sprite here. And I don't know the syntax, but we're doing global. This is particle 4. We're doing SPR heart. I need to look at this. Whether to follow the sprite's animation normally or not. So we're not, there is no animation. So this is going to be 0. Stretch, whether to stretch the sprite's animation to match the particle lifespan. Yes, I think we do want that. And whether to choose a random sub image. No. Okay. And we are going to create these particles on collision with person. Let's just see what happens. Let's make 10 of them. I did particle 3. Particle 4. There we go. All right, let's see how this works. Cool. It is pretty cute, not gonna lie. But I think what we need to do is make it 0 to 360. We want these hearts all over the gosh darn place. So we want to do that, and then the other thing was, instead of putting it there, why don't we... What the fuck was that? Was that part of the song? I heard something crunchy and crumply. Okay. On the person, destroy event. That's where we're gonna put that. Let's see if this works. You think it was the song? I think so too. I hope so. Cool.
Battery low.
Yeah, now it's gonna start looking weird because they descend at a faster rate. Damn. I think I need to adjust the cat hitboxes. Feels like the cat is too big. Cool. Oh, you heard my battery low alert? Holy shit. I'm sorry. I did not know that would come through. Give me a second. I did not know that would come through the... I mean, I guess it's part of the desktop audio, but... Settings. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah. I didn't know it would come through. Sorry, hope I didn't spook you. Guess that is a reminder to plug it in, though. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to change on the hearts, I don't want them to show up upside down. So orientation needs to be like... Okay, so like 360 minus 45 is 325, right? Or is it 315? Thank you. Oh, wait. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh, it needs to be from 315. Maybe I can just do minus 45 and then positive 45. Let's see if that works. Well, I suck. That's better. Cool. Oh, shit. Damn it, again. Sorry. I'm doing a real bad job of streaming right now. All right. I like those hearts. I think that you need to see them. I think that they do a good job of showing that these people are so thankful that they're being invited to this party of the century. This is easily, by orders of magnitude, the cutest game I've ever made. I think maybe I call it right there. Yeah. I think so. All right. Cool, productive day. Tomorrow I'm going to do music. We'll grab some real quick and dirty sound effects to put in there. And we'll get more assets from Jackie. But we're already well on our way to, I think, a really solid submission. And maybe, and I want to play with some like acceleration and stuff and make just tighten up the gameplay a little bit. It's a little janky, but yeah. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Later.